Hey everybody, I'm ready to start now. Welcome back to my Project Zomboid Extremely Rare Loot Survival Run. This has been a series, so in case you are starting out to it and you would like to see how I got to this point, you can always check out previous videos on the YouTube channel, as some of the VODs may not be on Twitch anymore since they expired. Anyhow, last I remember, Poco was trying to do some important stuff, like not starve. If at this point it feels more like don't starve than it feels like Project Zomboid. Does anyone remember Don't Starve? That was pretty fun, but I tended to get frustrated with it for some reason. My other big project was to build this big ass wall on the side of my house, so I'll probably continue that too. Anyway, I remember my plan starting off here was to visit the fire department and see if I can get an axe. So I'll likely be doing that. Now these are my civvy clothes for the time being. I like wearing them when I'm not in a stressful situation, but I'm probably going to be in one soon. But yeah, I remember I have a lot of stuff in here. Considering how late in the day it is already, I guess I'll put stuff away and then visit the fire department tomorrow. I think that should be exciting. I kind of forgot that I brought so much stuff from like these houses and other places. Sadly, oh yeah, I went to visit the school last time. I think that's also one of the reasons why I have so many books and things. Look at this cool garden saw. I already have a saw in my tool belt, but it's always good to have an extra. I've only ever found one before this point. Check out those pickles. You know, I really can't stand eating pickles, but I suppose in a survival situation, you can't really afford to be very picky about what you're eating, so Polka's going to have to eat pickles. Even though I don't personally like pickles. I'm afraid it's just how it is, Polka. Don't complain about eating your pickles. Let me check what kind of books I need to hold on to. Seems like I don't really need to hold on to the cooking and farming ones anymore. As for magazines, I'm pretty sure I have all of these. Though it doesn't seem like I have this one. Engineer magazine. I guess I don't have the engineer magazine either. Books are kind of helpful, so I've been keeping them if I can. I have so many books I need to organize somehow. I think I already have that one as well. Yeah, I do. I don't have... Oh wait, I do have that volume of electronics magazine. Baking soda. I don't even know what this Zomboid uses baking soda for, but maybe for baking. It's kind of difficult to bake anywhere else besides on my wood grill, but maybe eventually I can get the power back on. I have plans for doing that, and it would be pretty neat if I could get around to it. I remember posting this whole meme about how my wooden crate looks so much uglier than the one that starts out, and it's kind of true. Like, why are they so ugly? I suppose it's because the other ones are professionally made. And no matter how much carpentry you learn, you're not a professional in any sense of the word. It would be really funny if you can't make a fancy looking crate and you started out as a carpenter as the occupation of your character. Alrighty. I'm really hoping I don't run into too much trouble. But just in case it ever happens, I might play some of the preset challenges in Project Zomboid. However, I'm not looking forward to canceling this kind of run anytime soon, because I feel like I haven't accomplished everything I wanted to accomplish. Man, I'm so bad at putting stuff away. I feel like I waste a lot of time going back and forth. Guess I should keep the empty notebook in case I need it. These cat ear headphones feel like the kind of thing that I could be wearing. So I had to take them, even though I already have headphones. And let me double check that I have the saw on here. Yeah, I do. I believe there aren't any real differences between garden saw and regular saw in terms of utility. So, but it's just kind of interesting to have them in the game. I've been trying to collect as much water as I can because I'm kind of worried that eventually I won't have any. It's good to have enough water to drink for Poco. I got some heavy stuff again. I believe I can throw the farming stuff out. Look at how many of these I already have. They're all from the school. Apparently kids were learning about virology before everything went to shit. I feel like I already have the Gunsmith Journal. I probably also have these virology magazines, but I'm gonna double check before I throw them. Before I throw them on my trash pile. Do I have them over here? I don't see them. Well, I'm gonna make sure to keep them somewhere where I can have access to them. And though I feel like at this point in time, I probably won't be creating another Poke clone. Particularly, I just feel bad throwing stuff out. I already have these ones. It's just a hoarder in me that wants to have access to literature and not have to look for it again. In case I ever make a mistake. If this game were more realistic, then you would randomly forget recipes over time and you'd have to reread them. But that would be pretty crazy. Imagine having to do that a lot. Yeah, I kind of forgot that I really don't have much going on here in terms of edible things. I guess I'll make some rice. Although I have some arboreal rice out here too. There's a saucepan. I still have a saucepan full of oil and I could probably make falafel again at some point. Kind of weird how I can't really fill my water from there sometimes. Let me use this. Pour into saucepan of water. Alright. Feel like this is probably one of the things that are too heavy right now. Let's make my fancy rice. Oh yeah, I remember I had so much scrap wood in there. Barbecue info, fuel 31 hours. It's pretty good. It's pretty good right now. I'm gonna continue to put stuff away. I remember bringing this leather jacket because it wasn't destroyed. I didn't destroy it when I got off a zombie. You never really know when you might need another one. At this point, I could probably throw these out on the pile too. I didn't realize I have this many kitchen knives. I've been using chef knives instead, which are just modded kitchen knives. There aren't a huge difference between them. Alright. And I should probably dump some of them in my weapon crate. So you can see I'm kind of running out of space in that weapon crate, so I'll put these ones in here. Same for these hammers because they're extra hammers. And crowbars. Let's hope I don't burn my rice. Oh yeah, I forgot. They can't burn for some reason. It's kind of handy. I might need to make more of them. Because Polka is so ravenous all the time. There's 2 empty bowls. I'm gonna put them in the bowl because it makes her less unhappy. Oh yeah, I have a wooden spoon. I forgot. I wonder if she'll eat with it. Hey, how are you doing? Hello, Brendan. I know I'm doing pretty well. I just started playing again. I was recalling what I felt like I needed to do in the game. Let's add some oyster sauce to the rice. Oh, she's gonna eat with the spoon. Look at that. Yummy. Let's also add oyster sauce to this one. At this point, rice is like the food that I have the most of. Did you get the mod pack yet? Yeah, you can now type in the command !mod list and it should take you to the mod list on Steam. In case you'd like to see which mods are in the game right now. There you go. I believe it's like titled stream or something like that. It's not anything super fancy, but it should tell you what I've been playing with. Eventually, if I start another run, I may add more or I may add different ones. But this is what I have going on for the time being. And these have been the mods that I've been using the whole run. I didn't add any during it, so I started with these from day one, in case you were wondering. Just realized I have a bunch of stuff on me. Maybe that's why I have encumbrance issues. Sorry that it also took me a while to get that prepared. Steam was being a little bit inconvenient with me and didn't want to show it for a while. I'm not sure why it was causing me trouble. Now it should be working. I played with other mods before, but they were mainly in some of them were on multiplayer ones. It's working? That's good, that's good. I don't have to worry about that anymore then. Basically, before it would throw an error once in a while and be like, you can't access this right now. And then Steam would just say to like contact them about it, and I didn't really want to do that. It was kind of bizarre. Let me put away my magazines. Notes on the starter vaccine are probably pretty good to keep around. I know that some of the mods I use the most are probably crafting related. I definitely use Saf's cooking mod a lot, and my character's most used weapon is in fact a modded knife called the chef knife from Saf's cooking mod. Which is funny to think about. Alright, I picked up some paint just in case I wanted to paint. Including the paintbrush. Maybe if I have the time to paint, I'll paint it a nice color. Polka's already getting kind of hungry again. I'm making her eat the pickles as a punishment. Okay. Let's throw the motion sensor magazine on there. At least my weight on the character has stabilized. She's no longer losing weight, but she might eventually if I don't find anything to properly feed her with. But yeah, I brought those sheets for my wall building project. I'll leave them in there for now. I got a lot of screws too. Apparently this is a rim for tire crafting. When I see all this stuff, I realize how much stuff I really am picking up from these runs sometimes. And unfortunately, a lot of it is not edible. Seems like I'm gonna have to really work for my food. Alright, this is a plank. I should probably put the plank away. I'm also carrying the small steel rim tire standard, which despite being small is quite heavy. Look at that. Alright. Probably throw this magazine out here. I have a lot of those. And then I guess I'll put the bags out here. Did you try farming yet or going far to get canned food? I would ideally try farming, even if there's probably some blood in the backyard. The issue mainly is that I have yet to find any farming seeds. It is a little bit hard to start a farm without anything to grow. And hopefully I can get my electrical level up to a point where I can put up some solar energy. As I don't really have a lot of gas. I haven't found a gas station yet. I'm not even sure if Rosewood has a gas station. I might have to leave to find more gas. So far I've been just trying to loot as many houses as I can get Polka into to find more food. but the results have been a little lackluster. People really didn't have much in their pantries before they packed up and left me behind. And it's been showing, because even when I break into a whole bunch of houses and try not to get ravaged by zombies for doing so, I don't get a lot of rewards for it. I might have to start trying to build traps and such. After I get this stuff out, I might look into making traps. But I feel as though I'm going to need some kind of bait. Funnily enough, sometimes beating up zombies can get you food. So, in an ideal situation, if I beat up some zombies, I might get some candy or such, which will extend my life a bit. Apparently, this satchel is from the vaccine mod. It's a tactical satchel. Let me try to put these together, if it'll let me. There we go, consolidate them. I have some tomato paste here. Maybe I could add that as a flavoring to my rice. On the plus side, I have a decent amount of rice I could just keep eating through. Do I have tailoring for beginners? I actually should check before I throw this stuff out. The test tube is also from the vaccine set. Basically, if you collect enough materials, you can make your own vaccine in case you get bitten, and you can survive that way. However, I have not used it yet, and it seems to be quite a lengthy process for making a vaccine. So it's not something you can just do on your first day if you get bitten by a zombie. I feel like having a vaccine lab would be a really good end-game goal to have for Polka. If she has a vaccine lab up and running, then that would pretty much be a sign of ultimate success, right? Being able to create the cure for the zombie infection. Alright, it's not where I have the tailoring books. Apparently I already have tailoring 1. I know that Zomboid is kind of a goal-less game unless you make your own goals. So that's probably going to be one of my end-game goals. That and sustainability, which so far my life is not sustainable because I'm running out of food. I wouldn't say I'm winning on the sustainability factor right now. Alright. Seems like I need to make more rice. Where is my saucepan? There you are. I still have a bunch of stuff I need to put away in terms of weapons and such. Oh yeah, I just have an outright saucepan full of water. I could just make that. And put out the empty saucepan for rain. Let's put the arboreal rice in the saucepan. I don't have anything else to eat. At least I have rice. Good old rice. This coach gun looks pretty nice. Eventually I might want to start learning how to shoot because I have several shotguns. I feel like that would also be another overall goal for me. It would be to learn how to use guns because I've never used guns in Project Zomboid before. And since I'm doing advanced goals with this Polka clone, though, that goal seems to be pretty feasible. I feel like I could manage to do that. I have quite a lot of guns and ammunition already. I am just used to using melee weapons because they're relatively quiet and they don't attract zombies from far away, which I'm kind of worried about sometimes. By the way, Brendan, have you been playing any Project Zomboid yourself recently? I hope that some of the mods I have on this mod list might interest you, and that they will be fun. Mustard arboreal rice. That sounds kind of weird. But yeah, I still have the spoon. I'm eating very civilized like right now. Yeah, you've been playing a lot right now. You're playing a vanilla run. I see. I've noticed a lot of people like to switch out the UI for the Moodles. But there's something about them that I like. I'm not sure what it is. They're kind of charming. I'll have to see eventually if I would like to change them up to anything. I do know that the next update is going to be changing how the Moodles look. And I'm kind of iffy about it right now. I'm not sure if I like them as much. Oh, Polka's getting tired. I definitely don't have Wasteland Warrior 3 bladed weapons. But it feels like it's pretty safe around here. Oh yeah, I have 13 water bottles. I have quite a few water bottles now. In case I don't have any rain, I could pour out the water bottles into the saucepan and make food that way. I just use the tainted water whenever I can, because this is clean water. It's clean water I've picked up from sinks all over Rosewood. Guess I'll make watermelon drink for one of them. Look at how nice that looks. I like how it's calling it juice, but that's probably like fake flavor mix, not real juice. But yeah, I have a toolbox now. I also have this yeast in my bag. I'm not completely sure what I'll use it on right now. Certainly can't eat it. I feel like I've gotten to quite of a later stage in the game than some people get to. Alright, place item. Guess I'll put it on top of the box. I know I can put things away in there too. Honestly, I don't know what useless scrap is for, but I know it's modded, so maybe I can convert it to something else. Now this is Poggers. What day are you on? Hi, Gwen Mara. And yeah, I'm actually quite far into this current Project Zomboid run. Check it out. Survived for 1 month, 28 days, 16 hours. I'm almost close to hitting month 2 with this Poke clone. This Poke clone has been doing great. Now I'm playing like a very advanced version of Don't Starve with Zombies because I'm trying to find enough to eat to sustain Poke. And that's been somewhat challenging. Pretty neat, right? Hi, Roxano. Welcome to my series on Project Zomboid. The difficulty mainly comes. You wouldn't last a week in the zombie apocalypses. I mean, I feel like Polka would be. This Polka is much better about it than I would be, that's for sure. But yeah, I have 12 water bottles. I should probably put some of those away. This Polka's been through a couple of close calls, but she's made it. She's made it so far. Wasn't even that long ago where I got a scratch from a zombie. Now I got a little bit worried again. I do have infection on. So if I ever get bitten, it's fucked. No more run if that happens. Let's put away some of this water. But yeah, Polka's been doing very, very well. KY Polka, to be precise. Thank you very much for the follow, Gwen. If you are ever curious to see other parts of the series that happened before, I have been uploading them to my Project Zomboid playlist on the YouTube channel. There's also a very funny highlight where I went on a rampage on some zombies because they broke my grill. They destroyed my freaking grill and they wouldn't let me grill. Can you play with other people? You can, but this is not a multiplayer server that I'm playing on right now. Not the grill, exactly. They charged at my house and I hid upstairs and they broke through the bottom floor of my house. And while they were ransacking my house, they destroyed my grill. They destroyed it. They broke it to pieces. I was so pissed. Nobody messes with my grill. Yeah, this is a very messy room I've got going on. I am very sorry. I guess Polka should just go to bed and such. It's getting kind of late anyhow. My VOD channel should be in the About section, by the way, of Twitch, so you can always go to the Project Zomboid playlist, and old streams related to this Polka and previous iterations of Polka that weren't very successful are also there on these settings. Wow, thank you for cheering. Maybe this could fix the grill. Yeah, it happened a while back. Unfortunately, they tore apart the grill to the point that there was nothing left but the saucepan that was on the grill. So I ended up getting a new one. It was very tragic. But at least I was able to find one. However, they should let me grill, in my opinion. They were really rude for doing that. This is my armor stuff. I'm probably gonna go out today. I'm going to visit the fire department. So it's gonna involve a lot of zombie killing. Let's see how much I have left in here. Okay, not much, not much. It's fine that way. I am gonna have to wear my armor, so time to dress up. Time to put on my We Live in a Society hat. And I think that's it. Oh yeah, I should probably take off the shirt. No, wait, no, that's part of my armor. The shirt's part of my armor. Alrighty. I got a pretty cool looking scrap sword in there. Hopefully my car isn't too fucked up from me running over some corpses, because that tends to happen. Alright, my front left tire and my gas tank and the rear right brake is not looking good. They're not looking good. The tires are looking a little tired. Funny to say that. Hopefully I can find some more fresh tires and learn mechanics better. When they get too messed up, I'll probably go loot some cars for tires. At least cars that are of a similar make to this, because there are different car tire types. And you have to be very mindful about it. So yeah, let's head out to the fire department. Those cars are really fucked up, so I can't drive them out of the road. I've just been kind of swerving around them this whole time. Oh boy, look at who's been moving back. Well, I can't accept them being here. So they're gonna have to go. Hopefully I can get them off the road. That one died on the road. How unfortunate. At least it's kind of on the side, so I can drive around them. Ew, look at that. That's nasty. There's one over there, too. Like this one, I kind of want to get rid of them, so I'll go ahead and shout to bring them over. They're not really in a concentration around my base to the point where they're like super dangerous. But it's better to get rid of them when I can. Because then I might get a mini horde later. So far, so good. Did any other ones even pop out from me shouting? Doesn't seem that way right now. Alright, time to head over towards the fire department. Knowing me, I'll probably get into some fights on the way there. Oh, wrong button. There we go. I drive very slowly. I drive like a grandma. I am kind of afraid of running things over. You'll have to excuse my grandma driving. Right, so I'm going the correct way towards the fire department. Alright, careful driving. Here's the fire department. It's right across from my house, actually, in the backyard. First things first. I should scope out the area and make sure it's not too dangerous. How do I tow a car? I believe you'll have to find a car that actually works first and then connect it by right-clicking it, by using vehicle mechanics to connect it to the back. I don't know if you need like I think you need a chain in order to do it. I don't believe you can just do it without using a chain. Wonder if I should get rid of them or not. They're kind of far though. Might be kind of a waste of time to deal with them until they get closer. I haven't actually been to the police station either. I could maybe go there. First, I'm going to check around the back. I like to look around the building before I go inside the building. Because then I might get wasted. Look, there's my house. See what I mean? That fence is apparently not destructible for zombies. So I've been fine this whole time. Though once in a while I got zombies that would sit there and look very, very frustrated about it. I'm gonna go through here first. Let me make sure that there aren't too many zombies in here. I feel like they moved out of here. Look at all that exercise equipment. Too bad it probably needs electricity to run. There's a water cooler. I wonder if I could put the water cooler in my car. I could probably move it. Water cooler would be handy to have because then I could put water jugs in my base. And then drink water from the water jugs if I need to. Probably upstairs. I don't know how I'm gonna move it upstairs because I don't have stairs to my upstairs. I just have ropes. Seems pretty deserted actually. I guess the zombies got bored of being in here. Definitely will take the food. Not a lot of it. Damn. I was hoping to find some snacks up here because Polka's getting hungry. The only thing that have been up here is instant noodles. This is disappointing. Maybe there will be some in the lockers. Headphones. Firefighter pants are kind of nice. Okay, Polka's really hungry now. Guess I'll be eating it without water. Hopefully I find something nice. Apparently this fire helmet is inferior to this rabbit helmet. It's kind of funny. I'll bring it anyway. Don't I have antidepressants? Apparently I don't. I didn't bring them. I'm gonna dismantle that so I can practice electrical skill. I feel like I should also practice dismantling stuff on the cars outside. Get myself some water from here. If there's a magazine I could read, that would also cheer me up. You know, the funny thing is that Polka gets more upset over dry ramen than she does eating pickles, when for me it would be the other way around. I don't like pickles very much, but I'm fine with eating ramen dry because I like the texture. It's very crunchy. I don't know why I've been like that. Apparently there's snackable dry ramen for people like me, so I know it's not just something insane that only I would do. There's gotta be dry ramen fans out there for that to exist. For some reason, it makes you really unhappy in this game. Meanwhile, I don't want to eat pickles. Box of nails is always nice to have. So far, it seems like there are no zombies inside. I'm a little surprised. They must have really gotten bored of being here. Like, super bored. Oh, there's some books here. Reading the books will make my unhappiness go down. Here we go. Funnily enough, these books are not reusable, so if you go through them, you actually have to hope you find more. You can usually cure your unhappiness without reading books. Doodle. Apparently someone was drawing. Considering that there's barely any zombies up there, it should be probably safe to pick this up. And, oh, R, cycle through objects on this tile. Am I not allowed to pick up the dispenser with the water bottle? I guess I have to take it off. Oh, that's not it. Here we go. It's gonna be hard to carry that. I need to bring it to my car right away. The jug seems to almost be the heavy part of it. But there we go. Now I get to keep the water dispenser for my house. And if I see any more jugs, I can just take them and put them in my house. Very convenient feeling. I was still hoping for more food though. I'm a little sad. I'm gonna have to investigate again to see if I can actually find myself a nice fireman's axe. I'm getting spooky music because there's a zombie wandering nearby. Might as well just mess him up. I feel like the sound effects might be a tad too loud. Let me see if I can just make the sound effects a little bit quieter. Like this, I guess. Yeah, there we go. Music volume feels fine, it's just sound is a little bit loud. I don't know why it didn't bother me much in the other playthroughs. Sometimes I feel like my sensitivity to sound changes by the day. I'm so weird. I am very odd. Lighter. Oh, this is always nice for getting more water. By water, I mean catching the rain. The more I have to catch the rain, the better. Apparently, this was like a medical station. Spare engine parts are pretty good. Firefighter pants. If these Adidas pants get too messed up, I could use the firefighter pants. Well, it's not exactly what I wanted, but there is an axe here. It's just a hand axe, though. Not in the greatest condition, either. Metal pipe! Oh, the welder mask is going to be kind of handy. I sure don't mind that. The only thing I'm missing now from the welding set is the propane torch itself. I haven't found the propane torch. I have the welding mask. I have propane in decent amounts. But I don't have any way of actually welding anything yet. It is a little bit sad. Oka's hungry again. Seems like the zombies are kind of moving up now. But not close enough to where I feel like messing with them yet. These are handy things to bring. Tire repair tools. That's gonna be helpful if I can manage to figure out how to fix tires. Maybe I can look up the recipe for it in the skills, in the crafting tab, not skills tab. I don't know what I'm saying there. Let me try to quench my hunger a little bit. By quenching, I mean drinking this carbonated water, because it apparently decreases your hungriness. I am really, really sad right now because I haven't found a single big fireman's axe. You know, the whole reason why I would come here is to get this really cool big-ass axe to cut wood with. Since they last much longer than the hand axes, not a single one has been found so far. Literally tragic. Oh. Sadly, these don't look like... It doesn't look like I'll randomly find a fire axe here. Though getting some glue is good enough for the time being. Guess I could take the empty bottles for collecting water in. Always good to collect as much clean water as I can, because eventually I will run out of sources. No more water in there. I got some water. I could use these Oh, I could use the bench press, but I can't use the treadmill. That makes sense. Wonder how much gas these things have, if any. 0. 0 gas. Rear left tire might be worth taking off, though. %3 remaining. Better than none, I guess. I'll pick it up. I've noticed that on the loot settings that I have on, there's barely any gas. It's been a major challenge in getting my generator running. What can I run the generator on if there's no gas? Pretty much why I've been struggling with it. Oh, this is a full gas can. I didn't even notice. I guess I will bring it again later. I guess I should mark this as something gas related. And this is pretty much cleared. Kinda busy down there now. Hello, Jeremy. Hello, hello. I was just finishing looting the fire department where something tragic had happened. I did not find a fireman's axe. There was not a single nice large axe for me to use at all. Literally the most annoying thing that could happen when you go to the fire department. What is the point if there is no big fireman's axe? It is so sad. Yeah, oof, right? I did find one hand axe, but that is really lame. It is extremely lame to go to the fire department and find one hand axe. I also found a nice big industrial propane tank, welding rods, and even a welding mask. But no propane torch. How am I gonna use all that stuff if I don't find a propane torch either? Now, it has a big effect, it really does. Haven't been able to work on metal work whatsoever because of that. No metal crafting. Can't exactly do it without that. Yeah, but it's gonna be even worse now. It's so much worse on these settings. Anyway, I need to make some food for Polka. Probably will need 4 servings of rice at this rate. Can I just like use the cooking pot full of water? And just make a big amount of rice? Wow, thank you again for the subscription, Jeremy. Big hype, yay! 2-month streak, wow. I'm glad that you're enjoying my streams, Jeremy. Alright, let's pour some water into the saucepan because apparently I can't make rice in the cooking pot. This doesn't make much sense, but sometimes it is what it is with those with Zomboid specifics, right? Would be nice to just make all of the rice at once, though, I'm not gonna lie. I did find something else kind of nice at the fire department. I found a water dispenser, so I took it with me. Honestly, it wasn't a waste of a trip, but there was barely any food. I'm currently subsisting off of rice. Not much else, just rice. And my weight is once again going downwards. This is pretty much the stuff that I found from the fire department. Ouch, at this rate, you'll eventually have to leave the house for day trips. Yeah, or at least I might have to start doing something else. Something related to trapping, fishing, or foraging. Are there any ones I can make right now? Apparently I can make a stick trap. I'm probably gonna have to double check what you need to put as bait in a stick trap. But yeah, this is what I wanted to bring. Did I drop it? No, I didn't. Wait, no, that's not it. Please. Here we go. And then, put the water jug with water on the dispenser. Now I have a big water jug full of fresh water in case I ever feel like I need it, and I won't necessarily have to rely on those MRE water cans. I do have some MREs upstairs for if I really need them, but I've been saving them whenever I can. Because there are no more helicopters bugging me, but that also means no more helicopter MREs. So yeah. Well, those guys kind of stopped already. I would say that it makes me sad, but honestly, it doesn't. I do not miss the helicopters. At least I can continue on the Polka Wall project. The Great Wall of Polka! Yay! We're not having annoying neighbors. Right at this point, I'm gonna have to be eating a lot of rice. Can I flavor the rice? Not with much. Honestly, I'm probably just gonna eat the rice plain. Let's see how this is going. Oh, apparently rice doesn't burn in general with Saf's cooking mod. This looks extremely funny to watch. I'm just consuming that rice. Can't be helped, I guess. I don't think I have much else in terms of food in here. I do have coffee beans. I could be making coffee. I should probably start my day by putting coffee in a thermos. At this point. Speaking of, I wonder if I could run my generator eventually. Fuel 80%, condition 100%. Let's get the gas. Has it been quiet with zombies, or are there still quite a few in town? I saw some walking around when I was out there going towards the fire department, but not like anything insane. Most of them are out in the field by the fire department. You know, the big field across from there. And they're just wandering around extremely aimlessly. I'm gonna wear my usual civvy clothes now. Sadly, my furry ears are kind of dirty. Guess I can't wash them without having a sitting source of water. Doesn't seem like I can wash anything but using the water bottles. For some reason my brain like shut down for a second. I wasn't thinking. Still wearing a decent amount of stuff. Like Polka needed a decent amount of sleep. Oh yeah, I need to put away the wooden spoon. I wonder how things are looking out over there. Sometimes zombies end up congregating in the yards back here. But besides the dead ones, doesn't seem to be very annoying right now. That means I can continue with the polka wall project. At least until my current axe breaks. Because I only have one, and it's a hand axe. Because it turns out the fire department sucks. Should probably start making the rice. I'll put these cloves out down here because it seems like they're weighing me down a little bit. What else? What else? Maybe, oh, it's the water bottles. Too many water bottles. Alright. I have a lot of ripped sheets. So let the project commence. While I'm probably gonna cook some rice while I'm doing that. Might as well, because I get kind of hungry pretty fast. Wish I could make something that isn't just rice, but right now it doesn't seem like I can. I guess I could make falafel again. With chickpeas. Oh, there she goes. She's hungry. I was right. Oh, I forgot about the pants too. Guess I should get that started. It is a little bit disappointing to be stuck with these again. Alright, I believe I need 4 logs for constructing a wooden log wall. Yeah, I need 4 of them. So let's cut down this tree. Okay. Let's move the logs very, very painfully slowly. Hopefully I won't destroy Polka's back. The Polka Wall project shall commence further. I need to get the sheets from my car. Alright. Let me get those bowls. Funny how I don't even wash the bowls. They don't get marked as dirty, but I feel like they should be. Hello, tough man. It's back to Zomboid. Oh, you probably don't mind that very much. Right? Right now, today, I am going to be working on my wall project and also most likely going to look around for food again. Because that seems to be a pressing issue with me. All I have to eat is rice. Oh, apparently eating a lot of rice can stabilize your weight, I guess. How's it going, Tough? Have you worked on the more music recently? Hope I can catch a stream where you play some of those new songs you've been making. How many ripped sheets can I fit in there? Apparently all of them. Gonna put this back. And time to make the log wall for this section. Yeah, actually, got done with 2 today and started a new one. Wow, look at you, very prolific. Maybe you should make that album sometime too. Cutting the trees. They all seem to pop up with 2 logs for the time being. But sometimes they don't drop a stick. I got very sad because I went to the fire department, right? Because everyone says to go there to get a very nice big fire axe for collecting wood. And guess what I got? This tiny sad hand axe that is almost broken already. I have barely done anything on my project and it's almost destroyed. Can I fix it? I do have some stuff that I could fix it with, but it's kind of frustrating. Polka's just been surviving on rice and cutting trees. Good old lumberjacking. I think those are little baby trees. Well, I'm gonna move on to the trees over here. Okay. Heavy, heavy logs. It's gonna be taking a little more of a while to move those from over there. They're very heavy. I just want to keep them in my arms like that. It doesn't take that long to unpack them. And that way it can drop them very quickly. Do not break Polka's back anymore. If I put them in the backpack, it takes forever to take it out. Ow. Moving wood is a hard task. Check out how my wall is going. I feel like she needs a rest. I suppose I could also cut this tree here, the Great Wall of Polka, like precisely. The Polka Project! Yay! I feel like my axe is gonna break after this tree. Oh, it didn't even last through the whole tree. Let's see what I can fix it with, if I can. Cause I haven't been finding that many axes. I was really hoping to get a better one, but screw me, I suppose. Blue. I used up too much glue to keep fixing it. Do I have more glue? I do have more glue. Damn. Kinda lame. Well, time to keep going with it until it breaks, because at that point I don't think I can fix it anymore. Look how dirty Polka is. Could use a bath right about now. It's kind of convenient that there are so many trees already here. I don't need to go out looking for them. I have no idea how Polka can hold 4 logs at once, because I sure can't. My flimsy little noodle arms are not going to be holding anything like that. I'd be lucky to hold onto 1 log. Polka's so strong. Kentucky Polka's just built different. Ball's looking pretty good. I should prepare some more rice. Here's a saucepan. I guess that's it. Rice is nice. I'm gonna be sad when I run out. Let's continue chopping. Look at the autumn colors on here. They look nice, but they make me worried when winter comes around. I know, it's still warm outside. When I think about it like that, maybe it's good that I'm not using my generator right now, in case I need to use it to survive winter and have heat on. I'm not sure if I've ever survived through a winter. That would be a kind of a nice goal to have too. Make it through Project Zomboid winter time. It's hard to carry these. They look much more secure than the dinky little fence I used to have, though. Yay! I'm just eating it like this to be fast. But I do have a wooden spoon for eating my rice in the kitchen when I have the time for it. Probably leave them out here for now. As this is pretty much my kitchen. There's like this little bug, mothy looking thing, and it landed on my arm, so I got startled. You know, I really like the red colored trees the most. So it feels kind of sad that they have to go. Oh, it broke already? No. This is so sad. This sucks. Well, at least I made some more sections. I should probably prepare some coffee for tomorrow. Where's my there's my thermos. Empty thermos. Or do I need to make coffee again? Rip axe! Precisely, rip is sad. Sad for X. Coffee. Brew coffee on thermos. Alright, I need the plastic filter holder. I need some coffee grounds. I should have plenty of coffee grounds. Or at least coffee beans. There we go. I have a grinder here for coffee. And then I can get a cloth filter. Well, more like I have a bunch of paper filters. Alright. I need 4 coffee grounds for this kind of size. Let's make some more. Thank you for redeeming Polka Heights Ray El Groncho. Drank some water. I hope you're having fun. Right now it's a little bit slow, but I kind of like the casualness of making lots of different survival foods in Project Zomboid. Okay, grind all the coffee beans. Alright. I'm having a comfy time lurking. Oh, I'm glad that you're enjoying it over there. You can go back to that if you'd like. Or we can hang out a bit together. It's completely up to you. Right, I should have plenty of water. I just need to heat up this water. I guess I could use a saucepan to heat up the water properly. There's a saucepan that I keep leaving out in a very degenerate way. Here we go. I just leave all my utensils outside because I have become lazy. I think I put away a bunch of water bottles here somewhere. They're probably near the bottom. There we go. Pour into saucepan. Actually, I'll have to collect some more. Pour into saucepan with water. I feel as though the paper filter should count. So let's see if I can light this up. Dance Magazine African Rainbow. I'm sorry, I already learned how to do the African Rainbow. You guys want to see what I learned by doing the African Rainbow? This is how it looks like. very, very funny looking. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. She looks like she's gone crazy. Alright. How do I stop dancing? Sometimes I forget. There we go. That cancels it out. Yay! I can brew the coffee in a thermos. Perfect. Look at that! Thermos of brewed coffee. Fatigue minus 100. That is a very happy coffee drink. I should make that more often. That way, when I am getting up, when I'm killing zombies and Polka gets tired, she can have some nice warm coffee to drink. Or at least cool coffee. I actually prefer my coffee to be cooler. Either chilled or just at room temp. I don't really like hot coffee because it feels like it's more bitter when it's hot. And it becomes less bitter when it's cold. I don't know if that makes much sense, but that is very strictly how I feel about it. Looks like I'm gonna have to make some more rice or something. Maybe I could make dry ramen noodles. Light up crazy legs. Crazy legs looks like this, by the way. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I am still not, I don't remember how to cancel dancing properly, so I'm just gonna do that for the time being. Oh, did I not put the instant noodles there? I gotta make sure I put it there. I'm gonna put the thermos of brewed coffee in my bag. I don't know what to put on my instant noodles. I guess I could put tomato paste if that counts. Maybe bouillon cube, actually. I wonder if I can add the bouillon cube to it. It doesn't seem to let me do that, so maybe if I put it in the bowl. Oh, I guess not. I can only eat instant noodles out of the saucepan. Like a weird person. And I eat it with a spoon at least. Nope. Not a big deal. Just put that away. I do have some marshmallows if I feel like I need to put some weight back on. I could shovel down the whole bag of marshmallows down my face. Marshmallows! I'm a fan of cooking them on the stove. I like to put one on the fork and just hold it over the gas flame. And cook some marshmallows that way. Why'd you wake up so early, Polka? Weirdo. It's too dark right now. But the problem I have with doing day trips is that I feel like I need better tires on my car. But I might have to do that eventually. I'd have to go out of Rosewood. Somewhere completely different. I feel like I should at least put the wall so that zombies can avoid just wandering into my house whenever they feel like. I love the little animation, it's so cute. I do have these Pockies. Good old Pocky. I'm gonna be taking that with me. I wonder if I can use the Pocky box here. Damn, it doesn't count, even though it feels like it should be the material for doing that. Guess I'll do what I've been doing and use my neighbor's mailbox as a trash can. It's time to suit up. Was someone screaming? Can't believe someone out there is still alive enough to do that. I know it's just a Project Zomboid sound though. Nobody's actually properly alive anymore. Still have so many ripped sheets. Feel like I should unpack those later. Alrighty, I kind of forgot where I wanted to go. I suppose it would be anywhere that looks worth breaking into. Not only to complete my project, also just to find something to eat. I haven't actually been to these stores. Maybe I could do that first. I don't know if there's gonna be anything too interesting in the bank, but it's worth looking in there. Look at that rotten or nasty looking rat. I'm curious about how NPCs will be, assuming they'll ever become a thing during our lifespan. I believe they should become a thing. The devs seem to be working pretty hard after all. They will probably be quite fun. I hope you can... It seems like your characters should be able to get different emotions depending on how negotiations with other characters go. So that's going to be pretty fun. Can I even unlock this? Apparently not. Let's take the water bottle from here. It seems kind of quiet, like no banging sounds, but I should still be alert for zombies. So far, it's been fine though. Having more water for my water dispenser is pretty neat, and I feel like I don't need more than one of those. Surprisingly, I can't get through there, but it seems like it's open on the other side anyway. There's another water dispenser bottle here. I'm just washing myself in the toilet. I have a decent amount of water at home, and plus I can pick up this water for it, so it seems like it should be fine. Oh, I can wash the furry ears now. No more water. It's kind of nice to be able to wash once in a while. Too bad everything gets dirty right away. Sugar packet. Yummy! Not much going on in here. Guess I should take the bottle. Of course, if I use all the water and washing, maybe I won't have to. How much more water is there in here? Should actually be kind of less heavy to grab now. There we go. The metal sheet might be useful later. It is actually surprisingly quiet here. Seems like the zombies have moved on to who knows where. Just double checking. No harm in that. I'm gonna double check that I looked in here, but I feel like I did. Seems like it. At least now I'm finally done washing. Of course. That kind of scared me a little bit, I won't lie. Boca! You're always so hungry. Might as well take the pills. There weren't that many of them to begin with. There's a lot in here, though. That's gonna come in handy. Tape. Can't go wrong with more tape. Already have the franchise flooring specifications. And plenty of things to burn at my grill, honestly. I don't really feel like I need to pick it up anymore. Can I take apart the hand torch? Yeah, I can. I kind of have enough hand torches at home. I have a bunch of big flashlights, if anything. I don't need hand torches. The military kept dumping big flashlights at my location. Guess I could mark the Knox Bank as explored. How bad is it here in the back? Some interesting cars back here. Two zombies. Two zombies aren't so bad. Too bad I just took a bath, but whatever. Dealt with. Oh, some more. Okay. This one has another chef knife on it. That was fast. Oh, seems like it got crowded over here again. So much for me clearing all that out in the past. So that's where they've all been at. They really are obsessed with those houses. I don't know what it is, but they love hanging out over there. That is quite annoying. I feel tempted to mess with the cars there to increase my skill. Let me check what's up in here. Hello, water jug. Blue is good. Not much going on here. Pizza peel. I know certain someone would be very excited to see me using that. It'd be really funny if you could give yourself smoker trait by smoking cigarettes. I don't think that happens right now. But honestly, it should. It's always fun to touch cars inappropriately. Hey, Kurumi. I agree, I mess up cars quite a lot. Once I'm done, they have no mufflers most of the time. The lack of food is disappointing me. There seems to at least be something here. Padlocks are probably mostly useful in multiplayer when you don't want people breaking into your shit, but in case I could use it, I'll still take it. Another pizza peel. I don't even know what that is. So yeah, how's it been going, Kurumi? I haven't seen you in a little bit. Been playing any more Zomboid yourself? Empty bucket, let's go. Those can be pretty useful. Fortunately, all this food has gone bad. Doesn't seem like there are any actual zombies out here, in here. Yo? Apparently those cookies don't go bad. I hope you well, Dorky. I'm doing pretty well. I haven't played Zomboid in a little bit. Have a loaf of bird. Oh, he's literally named Ravenloaf. That's cute. Too bad those cupcakes are perishable and they went bad. Wait. More cookie, yay! Apparently this is like a cafe or something. There are a lot of tea bags and tea kettles. I finally got the #1 Pure Vanilla Apocalypse WR spot. World record spot. Is that what you mean? Does that mean you're like a Project Zomboid super player? Super player? I didn't even know I had more Pocky Biscuits. Now you're back to playing a newer modded playthrough. What world record were you going for exactly? That sounds very cool. Polka, stop being so hungry. Just eat the sugar. Eat it. Eat the sugar. Actually, I should make some tea. That might be kind of nice. You could say that. That's what we call expert Toho players around here. Call them supper players. $135,000 kills was the record. I set up to like 137K and got too bored to continue. You know what? I feel like that's perfectly fair. It might be kind of, no one might break that record just because of tediousness of killing that many zombies. Because they can only do so much, especially if they aren't sprinting. I wonder if there's a world record for amount of sprinting zombies killed. These guys are kind of bugging me. There is! Yo, let's go! I'm going to guess the number is smaller. I feel as though it'd be quite difficult to kill over 100k of sprinting zombies without getting murked at some point, but it could maybe be possible if someone dedicated enough. This sucks because I already cleared this spot and now it's back to being packed. I also just took a bath. Give me 1 second. I feel like it's just a tad bit too loud. Here we go. Killing them mobies. They seem to be a little upset at my behavior. What made you want to go for the world record of killing the most Project Zomboid zombies in particular? Did you feel like you enjoyed it a lot at the beginning? Animal Ekis has the #1 spot with 15,300 sprinters killed and 155 days survived. Ah, so he's an expert. I would probably need to spend an extremely large amount of time in a game to accomplish something like that. I didn't realize there were so many zombies back this way. That's a bit troublesome. Oh. He saw me kind of quickly. That's a bugger. Need the coffee. Alright, much better. Oh, you hold a lot of records. #2 for most zombies killed. #3 spot for longest character survived. And #1 for most zombies killed on pure vanilla. But yeah, what inspired you to set this kind of stuff as your goals? Is it a love for Project Zomboid in general, or do you also especially like combat in the game? Because combat can be quite fun. Even though zombies don't really have that many tricks up their sleeves. Something satisfying about getting rid of them. Man, these guys look pretty messed up. Fortune cookie. It feels weird to be... What good are wings without the courage to fly? Feels funny to be eating fortune cookies off of zombies, but here we are. You wanted to renew the pure vanilla record. Playing pure vanilla may get boring at times, so the record was always the same. I also feel like the reason why most people don't play on pure vanilla is also because of how unfinished the game feels without mods. That probably leads to a lot of it. He also wanted to dethrone the previous record holder because he was a bad sport. He wasn't a really nice person. Right now I'm a little bit focused, so yeah, there we go. I guess his behavior wasn't very good towards the rest of the community, so he felt like he maybe felt like he didn't deserve his place there is what I'm seeing, right? There sure are a lot more zombies. This place became a mess when I wasn't watching over it. I could see myself bringing a gun and a shotgun and trying to practice blasting on them. That guy has a trumpet on his back. That's very funny looking. How do you even get a trumpet on your back? Oh, this one has a decent amount of knives stuck into it. That's pretty funny. The trumpet! Sucks I have to do another cleanup. Dang, they messed that one house up. Cracks all along the side of it. I feel like that also might just be the aging cycle. Nobody's maintaining these houses. They sure do look dilapidated. Well, if their windows busted out and all. This is a community service, what I'm doing right now. Another one. They're just living in there, huh? Are you sure you're in Kentucky and not in Detroit? That's a pretty good question. I'm quite sure this is Kentucky, but sometimes it's hard to tell. Oh, here they come. It's like disturbing an anthill. Doing cleanup is good for the community. This is community service. There's one. Yes, the community of polka and voices in her head. The polka and the tanuki spirit that keeps eating all my food. Here he is. What a cleanup. I did good. Look at the trumpet. Let's check out some of these vehicles so I can mess with them. Still no gas. Alrighty. I should probably bring the car closer. The darn gas thieves must have passed by. It's always those stupid gas thieves. At least I don't need too much mechanical skill to pick up new tires for the car. I could see that being useful sometimes if I have to move out of Rosewood for good. Jack and lug wrench. I keep them in the car because I feel like it's a good idea. So, let me uninstall the tire. I can uninstall a radio too. I don't think this is the kind of tire that my car needs. Yeah, I think it's heavy duty. I think that one's a performance tire. They're all performance tires, standard. Get me working on my mechanic skill. I'm gonna have to work on brakes eventually. Oh, cool. I was able to uninstall the trunk lid. I just destroyed it. That's better. Oh, the window has to be uninstalled first. Apparently I can just use any old light bulb in a car. Thought they were specifically for headlights. But I was wrong. It's not increasing my points that much. Oh, it's kind of a weird time to be doing this right now. It's pretty late, so I'll head back. Oops. I kind of forgot that you can run those over. You passed that red light. what red light at this point, to be fair? Also, aloha, Scat. Hope you've been having fun on my stream. Feel like that there hasn't been a lot. There aren't many lights out in general, considering the electricity's been gone for over a month. Let's get some water buckets out there. Feel too lazy to cook right now. It's pretty late, so... Let's wear my skirt. How's it been going, Huscat? Are you also Project Zomboid enjoyer? A true patrician of the Zomboid arts? Shouldn't be eating this, honestly, but I also don't feel like cooking right now, so... Hello! How is the Zomboid? Hi, Matmatronic. Things have been going kind of calm, but I just killed a bunch of zombies that went back into an area I cleared before, because they were kind of bugging me. I got some weapons for doing so as well. My hands are weird from the fighting game. Do they feel a bit sore? It's good to take a break once you start feeling uncomfortable. Ah, okay. Polka has fortunately not gotten injured in a little while. It feels numb. Oh no! That's not a good sign. You should probably take a lot better care of that. Do. I should probably move stuff out of the car, but boy, am I not excited to do that. I still have space in the trunk. Can I go out and find things for Polka to eat? I don't have that much space left in the trunk, so I probably should take some stuff out. Even though I don't want to. Well, these firefighter pants I have now. Putting stuff away the stream. It's fine. It's kind of normal from learning a new character. I guess that's fair, but I would be a little bit stressed out if my hands were going numb. Usually I get wrist pain as it is, so if they were going numb as well, that would be pretty worrying. I have a lot of aqua bottles of water. This point, I don't know if I need to carry all of them all the time. I am prepping just to piss off Karen. Are you going to be fighting each other then? Oh man, it's so foggy out. Is she also... are you going to be playing as her main just for the funny? That's kind of silly of you if you are. Right, I got a bunch of scrap electronics. Oh, I need another crate. Let's see what I need to make a crate again. Three planks and 3 nails. I have plenty of planks here. Nah, she does, because I use this character for fun with no experience, and I got her tilted. Nah, she doesn't get mad when I fight her with my main. I guess she feels a little bit annoyed when you fight her with someone that's not your main. And still win. Okay, let's make the wooden crate here. That way I can keep adding stuff. Stuff to my stuff pile. Eee. Nah, this guy is aggressive and tanky and high damage. I guess that means that he's pretty good character from where he's at. He's a high tier. He sounds like a bit of a higher tier. This character is basically like your main, but with more aggressive options. So more in her face. She doesn't like it so much. Even fits of the lore. I guess I should put a bourbon here in case I run out of alcohol wipes. I could disinfect using the bourbon. I have more than one firefighter pants now, but I couldn't find a firefighter jacket. Yeah, because my main is very defensive and controlish. This one is aggressive. So she doesn't like that you're charging at her more, huh? That's pretty funny to think about. Alrighty, it is foggy as shit. Oh, I have another firefighter pants in my inventory. What's the character's name? I am charging at her and being rewarded for it. Wonder if I would recognize the character. She gets mad that she can't do what she wants, which is charging at you, I'm assuming. Compared to my usual defensive play where she can do anything. I guess that means you were kind of holding back before. Now you're not. Feel the need to put some of this stuff away. At least a little bit. Okay. That's enough caring for now. No, it's the intentional game plan of my character. What's the name of the character, unless you don't want to tell me? But in that case, it's fine. I'm just assuming that it's a fighting game character. It probably wouldn't be all that surprising to know. Karen is arguably better than me, but I am catching up. Do you know BlazBlue? Oh, I know a little bit. I've watched someone play it before. I've never played it myself, but I might recognize the character. Trying to think. Oh, your main is Hakumen, the white dude with a big sword. I feel like I might kind of recognize him if I see a picture of him, so I'm gonna look him up. Oh yeah, I've seen him. I was thinking, wasn't he kind of robotic? And he's a cyborg. Your main is Hakumen. The character you're trying out is Susanoo. Oh, that's the aggressive character. Hello, Sergeant Pepper Lonely Hearts. You're Oita here. Does that mean new here? Sorry. I mean, it's your first time chatting, so welcome to my stream. Right now, I am just putting stuff away for the most part. Susanoo. Oh yeah, this guy looks like he would be all up in your face. I don't think I've seen Susanoo, because I don't think he was in the BlazBlue game that I watched. Hakumen's body is a Susanoo unit, basically an empty shell of the former god of destruction. Oh, really? So he can evolve into Susanoo, who looks a lot scarier? Because he looks kind of scary. I wonder which one of them is considered the stronger. Oh, he's introduced in Central Fiction, the latest BlazBlue main entry. That is possibly why I don't know about him. No, there's a lot of story behind it. Isn't BlazBlue one of the more story-heavy fighting games out there? I remember watching story mode for one of the games, and it actually went on for quite a bit, and I was pretty invested. His story was there since Cal Trigger. Yeah, right now I'm putting stuff away and we're talking about BlazBlue characters, which is a fighting game. He was revealed in Central Fiction. So what was Susanoo doing for all those games then? Was he kind of hiding, waiting to manifest in a more powerful form? Do you know Jin Kisaragi, brother of Ragna? Let me see if I've seen him before. I'm not good with names, but I might have seen him. I've seen him, yeah. Ragna and Saya's brother. Very cold person. I don't know a lot about him though. Yes, Susumu was waiting to come back. Ah, so he was looking to come back and be evil, wasn't he? He sounds like he would be an antagonist. He certainly looks like an antagonist. Do I need Pete's appeal for anything? I guess not. I'll keep the pizza peelers as weapons. I should put the paper filters away in here. I have quite a few of them now. Would he be one of the antagonists of the newer game then? Because from what he sounds like, it sounds like he's not a very good guy. Especially if he's the god of destruction. Usually those guys are not aligned with good morals. Here's a story. Susanoo was once a being that is a god of destruction. However, after gaining autonomy, he wanted to destroy the world, so he was separated from his own body by the event interference. And his body is your usual main character, Hakumen, right? That's what it sounds like. Let me grab all the stuff. The Susanoo was simply a shell, empty without function. Did he claim his body back in that new game then, and he started getting really annoyed about everything? Sounds like he was probably very frustrated. Original god of destruction who once used that body. You may know him as Hazama or Terumi. Oh dang, I've seen Hazama fighting before, but I didn't know he was related to that. Now we go to Jin. Alright. Let me just dump out some more stuff here. I think I will bring one of the guns. Just in case I feel like shooting those zombies out there. After losing so many battles with his brother Ragna, Jin's body is completely out of commission from fighting. Seems like he was a little too tenacious. Putting stuff. So Rachel Alucard gave Jin a choice, either to live the rest of his life in retirement or abandon his identity as Jin and becomes the world's sacred hero. Yeah, Rachel Alucard has got a lot of powers like that, doesn't she? I've heard comparisons between her and Remilia and Yukari. Jin decided to take over the Susanoo unit, just becoming Hakumen. Let's see. I think I was going to make that falafel, since I'm at home anyway. Here you are. A little question. How can my name of PFP? I'm sorry, but I don't really know what you're saying here exactly. I might need an explanation for that. How can you change your name of PFP? Are you asking how you can change your Twitch username or what? Grind falafel. No fat. Oh, you do that in your channel dashboard. You go to your about. In the basic info on your channel, there should be a box entering your own new name. But you can only do that once every few months, so if you've made your account recently, you might not be able to. Ragnar defeats Hakumen, Jin returns to the Susanoo, and Terumi is defeated. Where's the falafel I'm gonna make? There you are. Finish off the chickpeas. I was like, this one I won't be able to use them for much else. There's the saucepan. Hello, Karen Pond. Yes, Polka Zomboid. Let's go. This isn't my first time playing, so if you feel the need to catch up, you can always visit the VODs on my channel, on my YouTube VOD channel. Now, fast forward after some BlazBlue shenanigans, Terumi was finally able to disarm Hakumen, finally removing Jin from the unit, and the God of Destruction Susanoo returns. You might be confused, how can Hakumen and Jin coexist in the same place? Well, I kind of expect BlazBlue lore to be a little weird, so I'm assuming they have a way to make it work. Making some falafel. Also, hi Karen Pon. Right now I am cooking. The Hakumen is from a different timeline that was destroyed. I remembered something like that happening. I was like, isn't this possible because he's not from the same era as all of them? BlazBlue lore is heckin' weird. Exactly, but I don't mind it so much. I forgot you had a VOD channel. I must go subscribe real quick. I kind of upload them a little bit raw right now, but hopefully sometime I can either learn how to edit if I have the time, or find someone. But yeah, if you want to catch up on some VODs, you can go over there. Oh, I ate all the falafel. At least I won't be going hungry anytime soon. BBC Up is my favorite game. Calamity Trigger. Actually, the one I knew the most about was Cross Tag Battle. But I don't know how canon that is because it has a lot of crossover characters. I was watching Cross Tag Battle for a little bit with someone. Oh, you know Cross Tag, yeah. I believe he was in it. Some of the characters that you mentioned were in that game. Hakumen and Susanoo were released in Cross Tag. Yeah, so that's why, I guess that is why I knew a little bit about him. I felt that he seemed familiar. Honestly, that duel is OP. Just making sure everything's going fine here. This skirt was part of my starting outfit, but I'm wearing a slightly different shirt that is still a color that I like. Honestly, though, I was having fun hearing about the story of the game. Maybe sometime, considering that fighting games aren't really good for my hands, I don't know if I'll ever play that kind of game a lot. But it would probably be fun to watch lore videos about it or someone stream. Front left tire is getting a little bit banged up. Same thing go for the gas tank. Wonder how I can get another gas tank eventually. My rear right brake is also not good. I would need a lot more mechanic skill to fix the brake. Should be easy enough to practice with the battery on here. I mean, Karen and I suffer hand pain, so you are not alone. I do not suffer hand pain. My fingers simply become unable to lift. Well, I already have, very unfortunately, carpal tunnel established as an issue, so I have a hard time playing some fighting games. I didn't even have an easy time playing Smash. What are easy things that I could remove that I probably won't destroy? Because this will give me some training on cars. You're currently in your rehab state. I never properly got over having carpal tunnel, even though it started in high school. I went to physical therapy and they gave me lots of steroid shots, and it never actually fully recovered at all. So I can't really I can't write with a pencil anymore. That's why I stopped drawing. I have a lot of respect for artists, but I hope they don't become like me because it would be very frustrating. I'm gonna need a lot more experience to mess with my gas tank. Shoutouts to going to physical therapy though. I also have a hard time trying to write and draw as well. Ah, so you get it. One of us. How unfortunate. My therapists have to come to me now. Oh no, what happened? Did you become unwell? I'm sorry. One of us. One of us. Alright, I'm gonna I'm gonna head over there and I'm gonna do something that might be a little bit risky, but it will be also fun. Don't worry about it. I have a chronic condition and very limited mobility. I feel that. Chronic condition, buddies. Anyway, from what I remember, there were a bunch of zombies over here. Yeah, Karen's condition is more chronic than ours. If only my condition stopped at... If only my condition stopped at carpal tunnel, my life would be so much better right now. Unfortunately, it doesn't stop at carpal tunnel, so... What a fun of us! Yay, chronic buddies! To put it pretty simply, I get sick very easily because my immune system sucks. There we go. I was born that way. It's not AIDS or anything. My symptoms, multiple sclerosis, started after a bout of carpal tunnel, which is funny. That's not funny, that's sad. Alright. My carpal is so bad, my entire right arm hurts. Even sometimes gets disabled for days. That's horrible. Mine only really hurts if I do actions that I know usually stress it out, such as using the pencil. What does this mean? Oh, there we go. Sometimes I wonder if it's phantom pain from my fractures. Ooh. I also wonder if I have problems from the neck. Wow, this was probably a really bad idea, wasn't it? Let me switch to something that will mess up these zombies. At least I'm cleaning the neighborhood up. Could have been worse. I heard a gunshot and stopped my music production to see what's up. Whoa. Yeah, I was practicing shotgun. And I actually killed a zombie with it and a couple more zombies, but then I ran out of shots, and then a bunch more zombies came out. Nice. I see someone is very happy about this turn of events. This will let me take care of a bunch of zombies at once, won't it? Questionable decision making. Sometimes you also wonder if you have problems from the neck. Yeah, you're probably going to need to go to physical therapy for that. Oh, looky. That brought all the zombies here. I'm a gun nut, so it's easy to get my attention like that. Well, at least they're walking past my car instead of destroying my car. Man, this makes me want to play Zomboid. This has got very exciting, didn't it? Honestly, it could be worse. I'm glad I prepared to deal with the ramifications of shooting a shotgun. But boy, did it bring a lot of zombies out. That was pretty distracting, wasn't it? Oh man, what a mess. It seems like shooting a gun is sure to bring them from at least a mile away. Easily. Project Zomboid is $19.99 at the moment on Steam. Yeah, it's not a AAA game price or anything. Hopefully you could get it on sale though if you want. That was very exciting. You want to play Left 4 Dead? That is also a really good game to play if you just want to mess up some zombies. Wow, look at my bad decision making. At least I managed to get my goal done of using a shotgun for the first time. Using any gun, really. It was a little intimidating to do. Alright. Oh, would this count as a zombie cleanup? Wowie, what a mess. It draws them in, make sure you have space and you'll be fine with using them. This might be most of them that are left in Rosewood. Look at that. Maybe this wasn't my best idea right now. Oh. Well, that's quite a lot of zombie kill count today, isn't it? I know what you guys will say, and it was completely my fault that I got into this situation. But that was pretty funny. Oh, clap's very good. I feel like I need my other fancy back weapon. Wait, who's fucking doing that? That wasn't even me. What a fuck-ass asshole. That's a machine gun, hell yeah! Somebody really wanted to join in. Okay, where's the scrap sword? There we go. Check out this baby. What a fuck-ass asshole. Polka BT 2024. Clip that if you want. Feel free to clip that. Alright, so maybe using a shotgun was not in my best interest already. Oh, it was kind of fun to practice. I said that because of the guy who started doing his machine gun thing. Well, let's try to drive away from the corpses. If I can. Look at the bright side, you cleared out an area. Yeah, no kidding. I'm gonna have to come back and see if I can loot anything. Sadly, my gun reloading and all that is really slow because I don't have any gun skill. Can I reload this? Alright. Well, don't shoot your toes off and you're good. I think it's more like, if you shoot it, expect every single zombie within 5 miles to come bug you. Thank goodness I didn't get any injuries. What did you guys feel about the whole scrap that I got into just now? The little fight we just did. Now you know, so next time you can be more prepared if you want to clear an area. Yeah, or just practice guns in general. I wanted to try it. But it was a little stressful after I did it. I feel like the least I could say is that it was a little bit tense. I have made the clip. Oh boy. I think it's very rational and reasonable to be annoyed that some dude out there is firing up his machine gun while you're already being mobbed by zombies. But at least I did not get injured from that. Even though what I did was rather questionable. Also, I unfortunately broke my machete. They're completely bloody. Everything I'm wearing is just extremely bloody now. I like how I even spooked Tough Man. You would hate being my next door neighbor. Well, the most important thing is that I got to fire off a gun for the first time, and I somehow didn't kill myself doing it. I am awesome. And also, I didn't do it next to my house, which is pretty good. Indeed. This was a very successful, if messy, Project Zomboid misadventure. For a second there, I thought my barricade was broken. But nah. The curtains were just up. Hoka used gun. It was super effective. I mean, I did kill some zombies with it, but I brought more than I could handle with just using the shotgun. I had to switch back to mailing it and kind of being worried about myself. I broke my machete. But I guess it was kind of worth it. Let's get filter. Let's make some coffee. Where's the thermos? There you are. Da, 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 da. There will be other machetes, maybe. At the very least, I could maybe eventually make myself some weapons if I really need them. I am often confused what the objective of Zomboid is. Don't die like the main screen implies you did. Alrighty. Need to make some I need to make some hot water. Don't die like the last 5 Poke clones. Very true. It is good to not die. Hopefully I can heat up my water in a thermos without destroying it. Don't die from crashing your car 8 times then being unable to find water. Alright. Can I make the coffee? Oh, it needs to be an empty thermos. That's kind of stupid, but I'll put it in the saucepan. Or burning your house down twice. Don't judge me. Alrighty, let's make the coffee. Nice coffee. Actually, I should probably make some rice. Can I already make some rice? Oh, I can. Nice. So you kind of have to make your own objectives, but the main objective really is so that you don't get your character killed and you survive as long as you can. That's probably the main one, and then anything else is optional. I wonder how I'm doing on electrical skill. Oh, I'm almost level 2. Hi, JJ. My cat's here. He's not on my desk yet, but he might jump on, knowing him. There we go. Hello, JJ. You like interrupting? You have anything to say for yourself, buddy? Yeah, that's right. You don't really have anything to say to anybody. You just like to climb around. Let's eat this rice. Will he meow for the mic? Mine never does. He has never meowed at the mic. But I have plans to see if I can get some cat treats for him that he really likes. Hold them up by the mic, and then do that as a really fancy stream reward to see if he'll do it by the mic. If we bribe him, I might be able to bribe him to do it. This is still a work in progress. Right now he's on the top of my chair and he's just bumping his head on me. Sadly, I don't think he will do it unprompted, so I will be seeing if he'll be interested in participating. Wait, I didn't put this on properly. Should probably get another water bottle. Anyway, I'm gonna go and see what's up with that. With the pile of zombies I created. They might have supplies and weapons on them I wasn't able to pick up before. Fortunately, I don't think many of them went over by my house. Doesn't seem to be that way. It's gonna be a lot easier to look them over and take care of any stragglers when it's not so dark. There's a straggler over there already. Here, bud. This was a massacre. Good thing it didn't happen in front of my house, or I would have to bury them all to avoid corpse sickness. Hello, Mango! Welcome to my Zomboid stream. As you can see, I was recently very busy. I made a big mess around here. I can't stay, but you wanted to say hi? No problem then. I'm assuming you might have to go to bed, so have a good sleep and get polka. All right. Spear with scalpel. Free weapon, let's go. Anyway, thank you very much for dropping by, Mango. Have a nice rest. Oh dear. I am finding lots and lots of watches. Look at the corpse pile. This was completely my fault. I'm afraid. Let's we do a little trolling on the zombies. I am too lazy to clean this up. I won't lie. Seems like there's already a couple more of them. I can't leave the job unfinished. Especially because I'll probably be looting around here eventually. There goes one of my knives. That guy's wearing a funny hat. Very unfortunate amount of zombies over here. Oh, it's a Lady Sun hat. When you see the bandages on their hands, it looks kind of sad. I gotta commit lurk and go to get to bed myself. Alright, Karen Pond. Have a nice rest as well. I was happy to see you again. Hope you've been having fun here. Pompoko, the Queen of the Blades. This Poco clone is getting quite good of stabbing, yeah. Thank you so much. I'd like to see one of yours sometime too. I'd be interested to see more about more of my model sister, you could say. I wonder if the gun brought a couple more of them. Liquor bonbons, let's go. Very weird to be eating bonbons off of zombies, but it hasn't killed me yet. Yeah, I switch between three. I'll try to start with the one whose base we share next time. Okay. That sounds like a good plan. I'm sure it'll be fun. Alrighty. More of them. That reminds me, I should get another knife out. Good night. Good nighty. If only zombies could come with more food on them, I wouldn't be in such a crisis. This all happened just because I did a couple shotgun blasts. Speaking of, it's like I'll be adding another one. Looks like another one popped up. It's all bloody and nasty and stuff. I guess I found most of what was good around here. Bill. Just seeing all the work that went into that out in the sunlight is pretty crazy. I guess I'll head out to some more buildings I haven't been in before. At the very least, it seems like Rosewood will be just a little bit safer. All those zombies having been taken care of. I appreciate that, tough man. I just ignore those kinds of bots because I know that I'm not gonna say anything worthwhile anyhow. They're just gonna post that and leave. Let's hope that there's some kind of snack in here. Box of jars. You like to mess up bots and people. Completely fair. They can be pretty annoying. Though I don't even think those bots respond whatsoever. At least with people, you might get something funny out of it. Oh look, it's another one of those water jugs. Might as well take it with me. Telemarketers are my favorite. I would really hate to be a telemarketer. I don't like talking on the phone to begin with, and then imagine having to add that on too. That would be such a bummer. Right, there's the water jug. Obviously, this wasn't a looting priority for me. There's probably not that much going on in here. But I guess I could always wash myself in the sink. That's what I bring the soap for. pick up the phone and say, City Morgue, you stabbed them, we slapped them. They don't know how to respond to that. Paste. Are you kidding me, dude? There's someone else shooting besides me. I thought I had a monopoly on bad decisions. Do I just not use soap for washing clothes? I don't get it here. Just blame me for the gunshots. I'm prone to let off a few rounds out of boredom. Alright, every time I hear another guy shooting up somewhere, I'm just gonna say, damn it, tough man. Oh yeah, I can wash some more my clothes in here. I feel like a hobo doing that. I don't exactly have a bath at home. It's lore accurate. Alright, at least there's not much going on out here. Not that much going on in here either. These look like interrogation rooms. Apparently drinking that much coffee makes me less hungry. Man. Just looking at everything being empty is kind of depressing. Even the building is sighing. Feel like that's pretty much it for the courthouse. Well, the police station. That Jeep looks kind of nice. This guy's looking for a fight. Looking for a fight, bro. You can also have one. Simple enough. Let's take a look at that cool heavy-duty Jeep over there. It's probably the kind of tire that I'd like to take off. The overall quality of it is kind of good, but it does have a window missing. Considering the window's missing, I guess that means I can break into it. That engine may leave you stranded or worse, though. True. I'm more interested in using it for parts at this point. Also, it doesn't have a key. The engine on mine is much better. Hey, police zombies. They have guns on them, too. I know I should probably still practice with shotguns if I'm gonna practice with anything. But I also don't want to get myself wasted doing that, so... Definitely should be careful. Anything in the back? Just a rake. SWM29s, those will cure what ails you for sure. Seems like you're well experienced with them. They seem to look pretty nice. Alrighty, I need these tools to remove tires. I wonder if these tires would actually go in my car. I feel like they might be the wrong kind. Let's see what they're like. Uninstalling performance tire. Heavy duty. Fuck. I'm carrying a tire. Asshole. For my retail job, I sell firearms at a major retailer, so yeah, I'm a gun expert in gun nut walls. So if I need to get a gun in game, and then you know you got something good. I'll keep that in mind. And let's see if I can actually put this tire on or not. Okay. Apparently that's just the appearance of it. I feel like this is about the point where you start reinstalling your tires, right? Let's uninstall this one too. I don't feel like throwing them out yet. Maybe I could scrap them or something. Why do Twitch ads never advertise anything I want? It's a pretty good question, though. Seems like there's a decent amount of zombies still up in here. Oh, police zombie. Actually, you look like a very suspicious zombie, if anything. Okay. Always good to have more matches. I do rely on them after all. I got a little bit jump scared by that one. It was hiding pretty well. But they're not very quiet. I feel like I'm gonna need to take a better look around here tomorrow. Zombie over here, though. That's where I was last time. Hey, there's two more. What's up, cheeseheads? Hello, Termer. You missed the Great Zombie Massacre. Now this is just a normal zombie murdering session. I made some bad decisions. But they were very funny. Polka's still fine. Ha, see? Nothing, what's Gouda with you? Wonder if you can even, like... Oh, you can extract some things from them. Where is the bro going? She's got a tool belt. Huh. Doesn't seem like I can pull anything from it, though. A lot of zombies on the other side of the fence. Probably shouldn't fire off a shotgun around here. Unless I want another big fight. Well, I'm so nice. I made some time for you, sir. Hey, you don't get to keep that. Hope work hasn't been too tough on you, Termer. You guys seem to be having a hard time. Nice parking job. Thank you. It was a temporary parking so I could stab the zombie. It's not exactly like anyone else is going to be driving a car right about now. I'm pretty much the only one. I put on some new tires on my car. It makes me feel very satisfied. You know what? I'm just gonna eat the whole thing. It's been fine other than I've been calling the new waitress the wrong name for 4 days and you feel like a total idiot. Don't feel too bad about that. Names can be really, really hard. I have a terrible time dealing with certain kinds of names sometimes. It's like my brain just doesn't want to register them. Right now I'm gonna put the tires away inside here. Those are the old tires on my car. They're not completely wrecked or anything, but they were pretty low. They were pretty low quality after being driven around too much. I tend to wait for someone else to call their name out so I don't have to embarrassingly ask. Sometimes you might need to ask anyway. But I feel like it should be less of a faux pas. Sometimes names just don't want to stick with you. Guess I'll be making some rice again. If you're wondering what I'm referring to by exciting things and bad decisions, I decided to try practicing using a shotgun on some zombies. And that caused the amount of zombies nearby to multiply by a large quantity. And I ended up killing them all with my machete because it was getting a little too crazy. It chose violence. Let's go, murder spree! That is basically what happened. And of course, I did this almost at nighttime, so it was also dark as fuck. It seems like Tough Man enjoyed it quite a lot, though. Seems like JJ also wants me to look at him while he's going to his toilet. He's so weird for that. I should probably go and take care of the police station. By take care of, I mean finish looting it and destroy all the zombies inside. There's probably a couple more of them in there. I might as well put away these things I collected. What is it, buddy? Mr. Cat. Sadly, I didn't get to finish my wall because I didn't find any nice axes. I was very disappointed by the quality of axe I received at the fire department. So this means I will probably need to find another axe. Okay, careful. I almost ran over my poor bike. Hopefully I didn't damage it too much doing that. Not like the bike is as important as the car, but I like having it. This is a police station. I kind of already killed a couple zombies around here. Really? Really, that guy? Tough man, damn you. Why are you shooting your machine gun off again? Damn it, tough man. Why are you shooting your freaking machine gun out of all things, you crazy dude? Your assault rifle or whatever. Sounds like an assault rifle. Some guy going crazy over there, damn. Time to take the water bottle. Water jugs are very important now that I don't have a reliable way of getting water besides rain. Fuck. I got very nervous from that. I'm carrying the water jug still. This is pretty annoying. Really? There's a jet? I don't think they can, like, shoot at you, but it's still annoying. Why is there a jet at this point in the game? I haven't heard of a jet in such a long time. Why are you just hanging out over here? Just because I talk to my guns doesn't mean I'm crazy. Pets M4. It's okay, girl. Polka didn't mean it. Wait, what is the jet doing? What the jet doing? Imagine if like a jet could crash right into the building you're in and kill you. It would be so freaking nuts. Dear Lord, what's up all these noises today? Who's even left to go ham? Well, I'll take the police armor jacket. Maybe I'll like it. You know what? I like bulletproof vests. Better than the 4-man vest that I've been wearing this whole time. Look at that. It even has bite and scratch defense. There's another one. Apparently balaclava masks have scratch defense on them. Nightstick. Oh, the other kind of MREs that I have. Tasty. Oh, apparently I can wear these and they also give me scratch protection. Police Gore-Tex jacket. Funny how I'm probably wearing those glasses underneath my bunny head. I think I have enough face masks. Too bad I can't turn on the shower to have an actual shower. I guess I should wash myself at least, though. Music kind of scared me. Alright, all my shit is clean again. Yay! Literally until another zombie walks around. Oh, here's the gun cabinet, I think. Oh dear, kind of heavy. I don't feel like coming back here though. Unsurprisingly, with rare loot settings, the amount of ammunition and guns in the police station is also pretty underwhelming. Not a lot going on in here. I'm sure that will make Tough feel a little bad. I imagine it was one of the first places ransacked. Yep. That would pretty much be the kind of lore you would expect for it. At least I did find some things, like armor for myself. Putting stuff away. This is a kind of MRE that comes with multiple things in it. Look at how yummy all this seems. I would need to have like some kind of mug to make this. I'll just take that home. I do have coffee in my thermos as well. I'm not exactly lacking on coffee at the time for the time being. Funny how JJ is speaking right now, but just in the background. He seems to be upset about something. Yay! I held my hand out and he bumped it. Oh no, he's trying to bite me. Buddy, why are you so grumpy right now, huh? You're so grumpy. Now he's leaving. Looks like the town's gotten a little bit crowded again. Also, I agree, I find defense to be more important than collecting guns. Especially considering that guns tend to create a situation that might be a little too difficult for me to begin with. Finally, I haven't really looted Jenny's table. So hopefully I can find some unrotten restaurant food. There seems to be quite a few, there seems to be a few dudes wandering around. That one is pushing the other zombie, that's funny. somebody dropped his or her car keys. I don't know how I never saw them before. Maybe maybe there's a zombie corpse over it or something. I'm assuming this is the Franklin value line. Yep. It's kind of meh for the most part. I could see myself uninstalling the brakes on it later. Wait, is this not the key for it? Apparently I'm not allowed to get into it, so maybe this wasn't the key for it. I guess not. I have no idea what it's for then. Oh, thank you for redeeming Poke Padding, Tough Man. This restaurant has seen much better days. I feel like I have been here before, but no harm in paying it another visit. Saw a zombie out there. JJ, you do that, I won't be able to see zombies. All I can see is your butt. Say hello to JJ, everybody. Because he wants to make himself known right now. He doesn't really want to say much, though. Bye-bye. He's now scratching my chair. This guy looks like he would kind of be from Detroit, wouldn't he? He's seen much better days. No point in letting them be. They might cause trouble for me later. Oh, they heard me. Very gross, bloody hands on them all. I didn't notice I had another Beretta. Look at that pound cake. These are like gourmet MREs, if anything. Wish I could find more of those. That flower looks nice. You know, I never got to properly check those cars for gas. They might have some. They sure are cigarette fans. I like how aggressive these magazines are. Oh, you're so stupid. Here's how to make things stupid. Idiots. Thought I picked up an empty bottle. Maybe I accidentally left it. Oh, there it is. Oh, Polka's getting a bit sleepy. Time to chug the rest of the coffee. What will I do when I don't have coffee anymore? I don't know, look for more coffee. I should probably just get as much water as I can, even if I have to pour it out of the thermos later. Only I could make it in the thermos. Might as well get me another one in case I need it. I think I already checked for food in here and it was rather disappointing. Managed to make myself a nice cuppa. Oh, looky who they are. Some Zombies. Zombies! Not a big fan of them. Like they were from a restaurant at some point. They have aprons and all that. Protein bar is kind of nice. I definitely feel better eating snacks from off a zombie when it comes in a wrapper. Food is food. Exactly. I am not in a position to be very picky. And if it comes in a wrapper, that's a bonus, because then I feel a lot less weird about eating it. What a lot of zombies. Spiffles is very popular to zombies, I guess. Everybody loves Spiffles. Thank you for following, then Shitoa. I hope you've been having some fun watching watching me stab a lot of zombies. That seems to be a common reoccurring theme in the stream today. Let's grab the red digital watch so I can use that for skill. Eventually I'm gonna want to go into the Spiffles to see if there's anything edible left, so might as well get rid of them as soon as I can. Zombies. Might as well mess with them. You know, the scrap sword looks a little bit like a katana, but kind of bootleg. They didn't notice somehow. That one's gonna notice now. Oh, still haven't been spotted by the group. This one spotted me. Now it's this one. It's kind of funny how they don't really care if one is moving away. Like, they're not particularly interested. Now they're interested. Poco's become a bit of a knife handler, huh? I messed up that bulletproof vest a bit too much to feasibly use it. Poco was a shy tanuki starting out, but now she's a hardened survivor. She's completely unrecognizable from who she once was. Hi, JJ. You gonna let me play, buddy? Oh, apparently dismantling that scratched my hand. I was wondering why my health meter was going down. That sucks. Why does that happen so much? You'd think it would be fine with leather gloves. Apparently they didn't get damaged either. Well, at least since it's a scratch that's not related to zombies, it shouldn't get infected from Nox infection. Still kind of blows though. I don't know why JJ is suddenly so upset. He's kind of funny. Wowie, wow, wow. Spiffles is kind of crowded in general. That's because JJ is always on the verge of being angry. He is the Hulk. Hi, Jeremy. I would argue that is kind of true. Like, these guys are gonna have to go somehow. If I can do it a few at a time, it would work. Well, so much for a few at a time, I guess. Polka's so hardened, she doesn't even get panicked by this many zombies anymore. The Moodle showed up for a second and then disappeared. Look at the rest of them, there's only a few now. Asshole. So far, the situation seems to be under control. Let's see how many of these I can take out before she gets too exhausted. A little bit at a time is the best way to handle them. Eee. You don't want to bring them all over at once because then your character will panic. Polka might panic at even that many zombies being active. There we go. I'm gonna reclaim the spiffles the best I can. I might not be able to go inside of it today though. Oh, there's some of them inside of there too. I'm very focused right now on zombie slaying. So if I don't say much, it's because I really don't want to mess up my concentration. After all this work of not getting Polka killed. But so far so good on the thinning down of the zombies. My mission is nearly complete. Seems like that was all of them from this specific group. Maybe I'll be able to find out how many are in the spiffles directly. So that's the guy banging on the door. I see one down there. Walking back to my car. That was kind of scary, wasn't it? There sure were a lot of them. But I managed to take care of them by being very careful. There are a couple of them over there too, but not right now. How do you guys feel about that? What a bunch of annoying buggers. They're in the parking lot as well, but I won't. I'll just take care of the straggler. He has a chef knife in there. Feel about the mini massacre. If you feel as though I could have done a better job at it, for example, you can like give me zombie slaying pointers. Especially in melee, which is where I'm most comfortable in. However, I don't even think my clothes were damaged, so it went pretty well. Carefully driving. You survived! I mean, that's good. Golf claps. Very true. I'm gonna have to put this stuff away later. I think it's always a really, really nice fight when I clear a decent amount of zombies like that and I don't take any armor damage. The only thing that sucks is I have a cut on my hand, which wasn't even zombie related. Apparently this just happened at random. I wonder if I could just chug a beer for my calories. Seems like it. A beer for a nice long good day's work. Fixing a weapon perhaps, but I think you're doing great so far. Some weapons are just not worth fixing, to be fair. Alright. Got myself a band-aid on my hand, which is good. Forgot to dismantle these. I feel like the most fixable weapon would be something like a machete, but even then, after you do it once or twice, the percentage gets really scuffed. At some point you just have to accept your machete is sadly passing away. And you have to thank it for its service and a good fight. Now I have a scrap sword, which looks pretty banger as well. Can't really complain. I don't think the damage is as high, but it's pretty high. I have a lot more armor to take off now. I guess in a way that's good though. The only sad part is that wearing armor can make your character really, really tired. That's kind of what the coffee's for. I actually got super tired. Look at that. I guess Polka really needed that sleep. Anyhow, as much as I would like to continue on, this is about the time that I need to stop streaming because I have somewhere that I need to be in the morning. So, like I said, it would be a little bit shorter. Thank you very much, everyone who came by to watch my stream and for supporting me. I hope that you liked a bit more of this sort of semi-casual gameplay of Project Zomboid, because some parts of it don't feel that casual, like having the loot challenge on. But I've still been having a lot of fun just talking to you guys, especially when I'm doing less riveting activities such as putting all my stuff away. So yeah, thank you very much for continuing to come by to my streams. I will probably take, not only do I have to go somewhere this morning, but I also usually take my break on my second day off on Wednesday. But on Thursday, I should be back with some more games. So I hope you'll be looking forward to that. Let's see. I think it would be nice to read Porcia. She's actually playing some Left 4 Dead 2. Good stream. Thank you very much, Top Man. I bet you enjoyed greatly watching me play a round of guns and almost get my butt kicked for it, but fortunately, that went a lot better than it could have, considering the amount of zombies that came to play with me. I was able to kill them all, since my character is experienced in melee weapons. So yeah, I think it would be nice to raid Porcia. Sorry about the last time I did a raid a little bit incorrectly. So yeah, she should be fun to hang out with because she's playing Left 4 Dead 2, which is in the same kind of vibe as this game. Just going to double check that I spelled the name correctly because I missed one underscore before and threw everyone to a blank screen, so that wasn't super fun. I think this should be good. Just double checking the spellings and all that. And anyways, have a great night, everyone. I hope that you'll all have fun over at Porcia's stream. Good nighty.